Hello. Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I'm back. I don't have the camera set up yet. I'm sorry. Cable's not long enough, so I'm trying to figure it out. Hello. Arrow Spear, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Hello. I love your little character. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Today, what we're gonna do on World of Warcraft, because I discovered we can do that. We're gonna be playing on not on a new character, but on the one that I usually play with. It's this one. Let me show you guys how cool her hair is. Hold on. Can I? No. There we go. She has very cool hair. What about Paperclip? Thank you for the Prime sub. And Gigi Ledere, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I'm so sorry, I mispronounced that probably very wrong. But yeah, this is my main character that I always play with. But I discovered something over here. I don't know where we are. Hold on. Isle of Dorn. There's a book, a tome of history, and it will walk us through like recent events and catch us up on lore. I already did it, but we're gonna do it again with you guys because I realize World of Warcraft is not that popular in my community. So a lot of you don't know what the lore is. I didn't know what the lore is. I walked through this tome of history and I was like, that happened? So we're gonna do some lore walking. I think we're gonna start with this one because it's like the newest one, so it's the most recent events. And then we're gonna talk to this guy, the panda over here, and he has even more stories to like to catch us up on. I feel like my favorite one will be this one because I read half of the book.
Every good story needs a hero.
But yeah, do you guys like my outfit? Do you guys like my outfit? I have also a staff that reminds me of Doris. I brought tea. I hope you guys brought tea. Every night fantasy. Thank you for the 2 months. What tea do I have? Oh, I have rose hip tea. What about Paper Axel? Thank you for 4 months. But yeah, let's. Right, what do we have in here? Ooh, okay. See, this looks so much more detailed because when I went through like doing this quest line, I did it on my laptop because my PC was still not working, so it was very blurry on the book. I can see it now. I have a monster. Does that count? I guess. whatever you need to chill out. Today is a very chill stream. I'm gonna be catching up on some World of Warcraft lore. I also have a very big cup of kofola with heart-shaped ice cubes. Ice cube ASMR. Okay, let's get into it. So this is the war within. The panda disappeared. I'm a little lost. Where does this part of the story take place again? And we go off. We're gonna be teleporting. Basically, we're gonna be teleporting through parts of the story and like the most important parts, and they're gonna be doing like quest lines within those, and there's gonna be a lot of cinematics as well. Book Lexi, thank you for the 21 months. Man, that's a long time. Emo elf. Okay. Hello.
There remains much to be done.
I'm ready to depart. Where are we departing to? Hold on, what? How's the audio, by the way? Can you hear the game okay?
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
It's a little quiet. Oh. Can't
Something's
leave it.
wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. Zephyr in the clouds. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was well. We just started playing World of Warcraft. We're catching up on some lore.
Where's the rest of the council?
World of Warcraft has lore? It has so much lore.
All this time.
She's so cool.
And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied.
Okay. Right, I forgot.
We meet again, Valeria.
There's gonna be spiders. Chat. Do we want Arachnobia mode on? But I warn you, Arachnobia mode on World of Warcraft is not much better. It replaces the spiders with crabs. Also, if it's a little quiet, I'm gonna put it. Is this better? Or is that too loud? Yuri? That was my fault when I first saw it. My problem is the shaking, right? I think there was a way to turn it down. And I cannot... I don't know where. It's good? Okay. Camera's gonna shake. And I saw it somewhere, and I cannot tell anymore where it was. Interface? No. Is the shaking bad? Okay. Wait. I think Arachnobia mode is on, right? Yes, it is on. I'm gonna keep it on for now.
I am on the hunt.
As much as I would love to hunt Xalaraf, I never know how to pronounce her name. Down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them head to the landing nearby. We'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatath's web.
Okay. We save people. Crab. Okay, the spells are loud. I feel like it's... I'm so sorry. Bear with me. Is it ambience? Maybe this is better? I don't know. Okay. You. Go. There's a lot of people today. Like, the people with the blue names are other players? The spinning attack. There we go. How are you doing? Oh, shower. How are you doing today, chat? He has a funky hat. very relaxed. Yes, I can see this is a very relaxing start of the stream. We're in the middle of a war. She looks so cool. It's also cool. There's so many like NPCs that look so cool. This is my problem in World of Warcraft. I take so long playing it because I look at all the like details in the houses and everything. Hello. The Yara, I think, for the 5 months. Do we want to see what the spiders look like? And if they're better or worse?
Don't have a target.
What was that? It happened. Okay, we have saved all the people that we need to. Because we only need to save 10. All the other ones apparently die.
Too far away.
And now we just need to kill things. Okay. Okay, let me... Just for a little bit, I'm gonna turn on the Archnovia off. Just to see what it looks like. Ew. Wait, no, that's a pet. That's not even the monster. See, it doesn't make a difference, does it? Because this spider is not even like the spider we're fighting against.
I need a target.
Ew. Oh, there the spider is. I cannot tell if it's worse or better. Being GTuber, thank you.
I'm out of range.
I like it. I like how it... I want to do more expressions
I don't have
with the PG tuber. Okay. To catch up people on where we are currently in a floating little island. It's like a city. And it's the city of mages, I think. And it's currently being attacked by spiders. Okay. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. Why can I not attack you? There you go. Taylor. How you doing? Oh, I'm about to die. Hold on. Uh-oh. Heal yourself. I was not paying attention. This is my pet. It's a tiger. Okay. Are we done? No, we're not. Ew. Ew. Spider. I too have a cup of tea. What type of tea do you have? I have rosehip tea.
I need to get closer.
Where's my
I need a target.
plain old breakfast tea? I don't know why, but breakfast teas make me nauseous. Especially when I haven't like eaten anything before. and I have a breakfast tea or like a Earl Grey or something on an empty stomach. There's so many people. Oh my god, it's so loud. This spell is one of my favorites. It's called the Circle Ring of Peace. I can just put it down and no one can come into my circle. Oh wait, we're already done.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Where do we need to go? To the landing. This is my personal space. Get out. Yeah, wait, let me show you guys. Right? I can put this down anywhere, like, near me. And it's a little circle, and the monsters cannot go into my circle. And I have time to then heal. It doesn't last long, but it's enough time for me to, like, heal up. Hello, emo elf.
My arrows strike true.
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet.
What have you learned?
Follow me, we'll work together to find any others in need of
They will
rescuing.
not escape. There could still be more survivors.
They're gone.
With me, champion.
There we go. What's that? Wait, I'm supposed to follow her. WoW looks so cool. I wish I understood it. See, Taylor, what I'm doing right now is called lore walking. It walks you through the lore of World of Warcraft. This is the most recent one, so it's still like I don't understand what is going on. But there are others that you can go through, and it shows you like the lore with little quests like this. Oh,
Damn it all!
she went that way.
Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar.
Sewers.
You'll know what to do.
Khadgar is a mage, a very powerful mage. And this chat.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The
Where is he?
Norubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
This is our king. Oh, this is the king of the Alliance. But I think recently he left for soul searching or something. I don't know. I missed that part. And he's currently wearing a hood and being like, no, 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 I'm not the king. I'm just a guy. I like this guy. Where is he? He's very cool.
Am I needed?
The Nerubians are capturing anyone they can and string them up in webs. Make sure to free whoever to find before moving on.
I
Okay,
hear a radiant song.
there. Free. Free.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I got the sunflower staff? Yeah!
I need a target.
It reminds me of Doris. So that's, even though it doesn't really go with my outfit, that's the one I always have. Oh my god, Shadow Meadows, thank you so much for the 5! Thank you! Let's do a little dance for you. Hold on. I know we're in the middle of a war or something, right? But let's dance. Where's dance? Dance. Okay, wait, that's... Okay, why do the night elves dance like that? I'm just gonna clap for you. Thank you. I swear to god, the night elves have the most weird dance.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate.
I love him. He's so cool.
The exit should be on the right.
On the right.
And here's our exit.
Bye-bye.
I will help if I can.
Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the others rogues escaped.
I will always try.
Best if we split up here. I guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he would use he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead you back to the surface.
I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
I'm gonna sell some stuff because I have. Okay, never mind. I cannot sell things. It's not a merchant. I feel like Ethan would enjoy one part of this game, which is just being at docks like this, right? And then just fish. I don't think any fish are gonna bite here. Oh, wait. Oh, they are. I missed it. This game is everything. This game is fishing. This game is archaeology, which I enjoy. It's so pretty. Ooh. The crystals. Someone died. I don't know how to get rid of the fishing rod now. I feel like we're gonna fight with a fishing rod. I mean, at work. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. love when she jumps. Her ears go up and down. I love her. Oh, loud. There goes the statue.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Xalatath has plans for this.
Damn. See, if I was in World of Warcraft and spiders like that would appear, that's it. I'm jumping off the island. Oh, great. We're fighting that guy with a fishing rod. How do I equip my thing back? I have it equipped. What? Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's back.
What a waste to capture you.
I need to get closer.
Tiger time.
I'm out of range.
There you are, champion.
There I am. Where are you? There. She looks cool. Why is she so small? Why am I so tall? Okay.
Let's get to work.
I'm glad to see you're okay. There's no end to these Nerubians, I'm afraid. At least for now, Dalaran is lost to us. But the people remain. They must be our primary concern. What do you need me to do?
You take this portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help.
Okay.
I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
Okay. The portal flickers and twists, making it impossible to see through the other side. Okay. This is a long cinematic, so buckle in. She's so cool.
Khadgar.
I know she's evil, but she's so
We
cool.
meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
She's so hot. She is. I agree. But she's meant to be evil. She's very evil. Evil women are always hot? What?
There you are.
I'm drinking my tea. Emo elf. Sorry, I keep calling her emo elf because she didn't used to look like that. Her aesthetic was very different from this.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
He's sacrificing himself. No.
Goodbye, Guardian.
She's getting on my hold me back list. Guys, she's evil. She's about to destroy the mage and the entire city. The city has been here for ages. It's gone now. Rip Dalaran. She has a passion. We don't care that she's evil? Okay. Is this a cutscene? I'm not familiar with. Yes, this was a cutscene. There's gonna be a lot of them. What we're playing right now. Ooh. He was about to help us. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes in this one because we're currently lore walking, so we're walking for the most recent lore. How are we doing this while we're underneath the rocks? Tell me. Okay, chat. Is it better with the spiders? Or is it better with the crabs? Rip. Let's thank him.
Champion, to me!
Chat. This is Jaina Proudmoore. She's very cool. She's an ice mage.
Dalaran. Another
You're right,
home
good.
lost to war.
Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning.
I will not lose my friends again. We survived.
The Nubians are
Nubians
everywhere.
will not.
There are too many for all of them to be. Okay, I'm really bad at reading. Hold on. Hear me out. She's fucking hot. Which one? The evil one or she? There are too many for all of them to be solely crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. This Queen's Guard Xerix was laying in wait here to overwhelm us. Let them know we are not easy prey. Cut them down.
Azeroth must be protected.
With nothing to contain the arcane power, Dalaran's spires are crumbling. If we let the energies continue to bleed out unchecked, the power could destabilize and destroy what is left of our forces. Find Aetas. He will know what to do.
Zalatath will face the might of the Alliance.
What is that? Why is your dinosaur sitting? What are you? Wait,
I will
No,
not lose
come back,
my
come back.
friends again.
is that yours? Wait. Oh wait, that's a player. That's a player. He's sitting because he's AFK. What? I didn't know you can transform into a dinosaur. Okay. Fral, hello.
We must continue.
He's the Moses of World of Warcraft. He was placed into a river to flow away. We survived mostly unarmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down are unaccounted for. They will need our help. Search the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone up and fighting.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Dinosaur!
Rescue who you can along the way.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Rewards your chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Ew. Who was that?
I need a target.
Okay, what are we doing? On this little map over here, I can see where the survivors are. I think. Yes.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacs fast as I can!
Okay, that's one.
Help! I can't move.
Was that Scottish? Taylor, was that Scottish?
Oh, Dagran, are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to Granda teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
Yeah, I'm gonna let them. It was an attempt at Scottish. I think all the dwarves sound like that.
Help me stabilize this portal, quickly! Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
Hello. Oh wait, these guys are the guys we need to save. Okay. I think there are more this way. What have you done to the beautiful beach? What's this?
I don't have a target.
Where am I going? You. Sheep. That's a person.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool.
No, mana. I cannot. Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Jaina yet lives. Thank the sun well, though none of us will survive long if we do not contain the energies of the spires.
For Dalaran.
Dalaran housed many precious and powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash and are now malfunctioning. They must be destroyed. Take the scroll I have stored a shattering spell within it. Read the words aloud and its magic will be unleashed. Report what you have done to Jaina when you are through. She'll understand.
It is important.
Use this scroll.
Guys,
Relics must be
scrolls.
destroyed before they overload.
Like in the paper SMP.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
See, Andy could never. What about the others? Why do we just do 5? Because there's more over there. Oh, okay, there's a bird. Okay, what is left to do? 1 crash survivor aided. 1 Dalaran civilian healed. Optional. And we need to slay more of the monsters. What is this? Hello?
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Okay. Bye. And then we just need to kill things.
Anaria Shola.
Bro, roasting their own character? I have to. Who else is gonna do it?
I need to get closer.
You spiders.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Spin attack.
It's too far away.
What is happening here? Did we do it? We did. Wait. Aid to crash survivors?
Azeroth calls. We must.
It is good
answer.
to know many survived. When this battle is over, we will recover the bodies of those who did not.
For Azeroth.
Dalaran.
Okay.
Another home lost to war.
Good work, and we've made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward.
We survived.
Destroying more Dalaran seems
And the Rubians will not.
conceivable, but even Aetas did the right thing. They were unstable and would not risk their power being used against us.
We will brave this darkness.
Jaina,
The
throw!
dinosaur is still here.
We need help. Magni's in trouble.
It's the king.
Anduin, you're alive.
Of course he is. Of course he is. Nothing can kill.
What
Nothing can kill him. Queensguard Xerx emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the farthest edge of the wreckage fighting of his swarm. More. What are all these names? I cannot pronounce any of them. Moira and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me, Magni needs your help.
Will I be forgiven?
Follow me! Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
Headed Magni over here. Who is Magni?
But fodder for my ascension.
What are we doing? Fighting.
In Ansorek's name. Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
Magni's a dwarf. Stop it. I just imagine Taylor where whenever I hear the little guy talk. Taylor is represented by dwarves in this game.
Swarms of us hit. Rise and devour them.
Oh, okay. Cinematic. Sorry, Taylor.
We can't hold them.
Storm Riders.
Those are cool birds.
To ground, my soldiers.
I want to make that staff, like the sunflower staff.
Trespassers!
Like make it in
My
real life.
directive is to
So cool.
protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone.
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics.
I'm gonna start talking like that? Hell yeah.
And the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
Ooh. What do we do? We talk to them.
Do you require aid?
You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerobians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on Dornegal as well.
With Dalaran destroyed, Azeroth's champions turned to the Earthen as potential allies. Upon their arrival at the capital city of Dornegal, they discovered that the Coreway, a path to the ringing deeps below, had been broken and overrun by Nerubian forces. Moira met with Councilwood Merricks to learn more, while Jaina, Thrall, Anduin, and Ilaria considered their next move.
There's so many names. Right, this is where we get teleported. So the story basically makes us walk through a section, and then all the unimportant stuff we skip, and we go to the next important section, basically. Take me to their arrival in the Dornegal. Oh. So I fear I've lost the plot already. Don't worry.
So much chaos and destruction.
We start.
We have to regroup.
Oh.
Has anyone seen Khadgar?
Look at him! He's so cool!
No.
I love him.
We'll grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe.
She's so emo.
But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
My staff. Toy, like, it shows up so much. Why is it glowing like that? Yeah, for people who are confused, we did like this is we are going through the most recent lore, but we did jump in to like there's years and years of lore before this. I'm confused at most of the names and like what happened. But don't worry, there's more lore to go through after this. Why is everyone hot there? Because it's World of Warcraft.
I bid you welcome.
I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our process focused on sustaining Dornegal and our declining population. Stormward by Grim State Ward Pride has kept him in the Storm Riders capable fighter. I don't know what's going on. They say so many names. I'm like, who? But they're already stretched thin and they are not pillars. The core weighs damage surpasses our ability to fix it. But that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us. Yes, if we wish to understand. Yes.
Very well.
Tell me about the Council of Dornegal.
The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council
Why do you have a little crow following you?
The Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts.
Arcane
and
familiar?
Build the Coreway and its fortress.
I have a little bit.
But the Titans left.
Sorry, I'm not listening.
The machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the Ringing Deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
What's the Coreway?
I serve the Titans.
We're fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone,
He's so
rebuild
small.
Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
This is the real height between me and Ashlyn. That's Ashlyn.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
With me, okay, so right, whenever a dwarf speaks in this game, I cannot read whatever they're saying. With me, Da, and Anduin, Weekend, and the Illyria nowhere to be found, it's up to us to clear the way for Thrall. And I cannot speak I cannot read accents. Why did I have to write it out like that?
I dismiss you. If this Edelgone can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
Okay.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
Hello. This? Okay.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward,
That's so cool.
I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the
All I have
magnitude
is
of
a
her
unicorn.
betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
And a book, apparently. Give me unicorn. That's the unicorn that Rachel wanted to get like a couple of days ago. And was like, Andy, help me with this quest. And I got the unicorn too. The national animal of Scotland? Yes. Chat, did you know the national animal of Scotland is the unicorn? We're flying on a book. This is such a cute little village. Can I live here?
Stay with me.
He's so cute. What do you sell? That's a tiny chest. That looks so funny. It's so small. Wait, actually, yeah. Look it up. It's actually a unicorn. How do I get up? Okay, I can just walk. Hello.
Yes, I am the former Stone Ward.
I didn't say anything. She's like, yes, it is me. I am the former stone ward. What is a stone ward? Are you Adelgon?
Conversation terminated.
Okay.
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded.
Are you a robot?
We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira.
A very cool beard, though.
Of the Dark Iron and Bronze Beard.
Why is she talking like a robot? The Last Unicorn? Chad, that's such a cool movie. You should watch it.
Grim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Why am I healing? What? Is it? It's the water. Okay.
Greetings, Outlander.
It seems I have a little choice but to hear you and Bilgrim out.
As you will.
The last thing I expected today was to see Bilgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the Coreway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know what to compute, how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Algon begins crushing the Fungarian flesh through roughly in her stone hands, and it becomes a master. What? Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured. Mix it with mud?
This poultice can mend even our stone bodies.
Oh, okay. You made of
Bilgrim,
stone. That's fine.
Your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Coreway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgon. Just like you need...
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Why didn't you interrupt him? Take. Carry. I am strong.
Good. Now for Ebona. She's fading.
Why is Doris underwater?
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal.
Get out.
Perhaps the healers there can help.
Bilgrim, thank you. Conversation initiated.
Is she a robot? What have I missed? I'm gonna prizes Moriah, Bilgrim, and finally you. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders or Oathsworn.
Come back and share.
Speak with who? Wait. Consult the Tome of the Gathering. Okay. Look up what happened to gather in the Storm Riders.
The Nerubian attack was repelled, and the Unbound began work on Coreway repairs. But the Storm Riders faced another threat. Their rookery was in danger. Baelgrim traveled to the rookery to investigate the issue.
Oh, we're talking about Bluey. Bluey's fun. Sorry.
I follow the council's
I know the
directives.
Unbound can repair and unblock the Curryway expediently. But I also know the Nerubians, if they see an opportunity for an ambush... Yeah, it also has a unicorn! Disappeared out of nowhere, okay. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on Curryway... What is Curryway? What am I missing? We are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornegal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside of the Storm Purge. I will call upon my troops there.
We are the bedrock. Meet me outside the Storm Purge. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
That's what I just read. You have a unicorn! I also have a unicorn. Let me show you my unicorn. Look! Unicorn buddies. Well, there she goes. Where are we supposed to go? There. Okay. Unicorn's about to fly. Ooh. I need to go down there.
Over here. We will fly to the rookery together. May the Titans carve your path.
Ooh, how do you get a helmet like that?
Before us stands the Storm Purge, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders.
Okay.
This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Purge has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there.
Look at that
and try
tree.
to end this madness.
Chad, is that the green tree?
Outlander, with me.
I don't have a target.
That's so cool.
Koratite! What are you doing? Stop this!
You stop it.
I need a target.
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
Can I not fly with my unicorn? Do I have to fly one of these? Bluebird.
This way.
I'm gonna let him lead. I don't know where to go.
Goran, what have you done?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I left Goran, my second.
We were just riding the birds, why are we killing them now?
When I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
It's too far away.
Next paper SMP episode when? I wish I knew. I missed the paper SMP.
I don't have a target.
Yeah. Why is this one purple? Oh, that doesn't look good.
I need to get closer.
Oh.
It's too far away.
I have no idea what's going on.
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
There we go. What's this? Lightning charge temporarily channels the power of the storm to crash down. Okay. I guess if we're going down there. There we go.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
I don't have a target.
Okay. I feel this is one of the more boring sections of this lore walking, going through like a dungeon. Because there isn't much happening other than just gaining through it and killing the things.
I need to get closer.
Their edict has been changed by some dark influence.
Could you leave the doors alone? What do they do to you?
I'm out of range.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Nothing in here. Can I walk past that? Okay.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I saw you guys talking to Ethan about theories yesterday. It was fun to watch. Okay.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse.
Hold on.
The
Calm down.
Void Riders follow. I command this rookery by right.
Last time I died here, so
Feel my blessing.
let's see.
The might of my hammer. Crushed by my power.
Nope, pick it up.
Your death is my directive.
Doing well.
Share in my gift. Your death is my directive. I deserve this power.
Woo. And then did you say they will get together before season 2, so we just have to wait till spring or early summer? Well, see, I think season 2 should be in summer. Like, should start in summer. So, hey. Not saying soonish, but soonish, you know? Hello. Paper SMP beach episode? What if I told you I had a beach
The same
episode
dark
outfit
magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders
for the
is
longest
more
time now?
powerful here.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as
There
we
we
go
go.
down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
Who was
The
that?
lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
You're late. I'm already here.
Don't have a target.
Who was that? That was funky voice.
Is that? What did Gorin bring here?
Bird.
We have to take it down.
Too far away.
Okay.
I'm out of range.
You should have shared the skin now? No, you'll have to wait until the beach episode. I cannot show you everything.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Okay, let's go.
I need to get closer.
Imagine cooking stream where you and Ethan make cabbage rolls. Yes. Actually, the Polar store had lovely cabbages for sale the other day. So maybe I should go and get some. We can make cabbage rolls. You. Rinska, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
It's too far away.
What hat is that? We got a very weird hat. I'm gonna skip those. Have you know I've been watching back every single one of Andy's nightmares?
Listen for what is that?
Ooh,
What did Gorin bring here?
What happened? What is that?
I have seen nothing like it. Its energies have twisted them, changing them into this.
Is that the Skulk?
We have to take it down.
Is that the Warden? Sorry.
Agreed.
Minecraft brain is taking over. There's more to Andy's nightmare that has been revealed still, because you know, like in Andy's bedside table, there's a little book of like nightmares that they keep like writing down. I haven't shown that book yet. I feel like I need to show some of the pages. Let's play Minecraft after? We can. But I don't know how long is this gonna take. Skulk.
Let us return to the council. I must report to them.
I feel like this was the most boring part of the Lorewalking. Kitty. What am I doing? What am I venture into the rookery? There. That way. Unicorn. Wait, where is it?
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders,
You address
The entire
Council
rookery I see
Lord
and
of
makes the source
Dornogal.
is destroyed. I'm lamented the loss of many storm riders, but if the corruption had spread to Dornogal.
The rookery was cleansed, yet a terrible cost was paid for it. Belgrim rushed to the nearby meadery, intent on bringing the Nerubian assault to an end.
Take me to the what? Where? Meadery. Okay. They're making mead? Hello.
What is your
The
query?
Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the nearby meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them back here on the ground while you take up to the skies. Where Xerix appears in the command his army, we will light the fuses. Okay, whatever. Mead speckled vest? Very cool.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down.
Oh, wait.
And the mead
That's
and
not it.
pollen will help us tear through them.
I don't know what this is.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
You didn't let me place down very
The
much.
edicts are my guide.
Prepare yourselves. They are coming.
Okay.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
Alright.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Let me move. Hello?
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
I'm not sure we're doing a good
We
job.
still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Stubborn earthen, you will not impede my ascension!
Outlander.
Oh.
Leave this.
Did I lose?
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must
What are
fulfill
kegs?
my
What are
edict.
fuses?
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the earthen.
Baelgrim!
One last ride, then you're free. Xerix! My directive is to protect this isle, and the earthen. All the earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the earthen!
There goes all the mead. It's a bit dramatic.
Baelgrim. Oh, twisting paths.
Are we crying?
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone. Speak freely
First
and
death.
honestly.
Wait, no, that's the second death of our stream. Xerix is dead, and we did it. It's over. Baelgrim did it.
Follow what drives you.
We dealt with the heavy blow of the Nerubians, but Baelgrim, he was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people, all of them. Baelgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle. Okay.
Go.
I cannot read.
The Corway's repairs
Is it a
must
bee?
continue.
Bee!
It's what Baelgrim would have wanted.
It is too far away.
I killed it. Book.
Repairs on the Corway were nearing completion. Edelgon returned to Donegal and met with Councilwood Merricks to discuss their next steps.
Why would you kill it? Because I was curious what
Repairs
would
on the
happen.
Corway were nearing completion. Edelgon returned to Donegal and met with Councilwood Merricks to discuss their next steps.
I say somehow.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well.
Unicorn is cool. Wait, it's not a unicorn. What is it? Swift Windsteed? Okay. Hello.
The edicts must be
With the help
followed.
of Adelgon's workers, the majority of repairs of the Corway's machinery are complete. Titans willing, it will soon be fully functional once again.
Do you have an appointment?
You're alive, but what of the others?
We must talk later.
We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you have found victory, but your solidarity arrival suggests not all is well. What happened? Well.
Go where the edicts lead. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward, we
have bad news.
Go on. Do I have to say it?
I speak for the Unbound.
Tell them.
But they have...
It will take time to fully repair the Corway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble. The Unbound welcome all.
What do I do?
Very good to me.
Rubble.
Conversation initiated.
May we all learn from Belgrin's Valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain.
Conversation
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps.
Okay.
It is my home, and it too may need defending.
What do you have to say?
We will find Zalatath.
You will be lulled into a false sense of victory. Xaldavs yet lives. So long as she schemes in the shadows, the safety we've secured here is fleeting, just as it was in Dalaran. While Anduin and the Earthen tend to our wounded, I'll protect them the way I know best. Alaria clenches her fist. She's so emo. By slaughtering all who have threatened us. Look at her, right? That's not what she used to look like. She used to have like a more C. Taylor kind of look, like with a green hood.
Valeria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
No, she is gorgeous.
They've been good
I'm not saying
allies.
she's not.
And gracious hosts.
I'm just confused what happened.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That
Wait, hold on.
may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently an Arathi armada arrived on Kazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Xalatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian, following their trail back to Xalatath, and claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornegal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
Damn. Talk like that to our king? Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what she used to look like. Alarian Windrunner. She look a bit different, doesn't it? Wait. See Taylor coded. She looks better now? You sure about that? Look at her. What traumatic experience happened? Ooh. Oh. Hello.
Are you here to chat or work?
Traverse the quarryway into the ring depths optional. Find the speaker. Okay. Oh, that's the quarryway then. Down there. Okay, we might. I'm gonna take a dragon for this. Dragon. Dragon time. This is very deep.
Speaker Brinth, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Under control? The station is in ruins. Directive?
By the Titan, it looks like the Nerubians did the number on our station, but I see no spidery friends here, only struggling machine speakers.
Task resumed.
I'm seeing the legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians, even if the High Speaker won't. If he won't do something, I will. The High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him. We'll need to go.
May the deeps continue to ring.
We need to go where?
I speak for the machines.
Oh. First time.
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker.
Bro, this game is so sick. How much is it? You don't want to know.
Brinth?
You don't want to know.
I almost forgot I sent you away.
The game, okay, the game you can download for free, and you can play up to 20 level, like level 20, for free. However many characters you want, but after level 20, you will need a subscription, and the subscription to World of Warcraft is quite expensive.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will, but when you are done, return from whence you came.
I've acquired cookies. Give me some. I want cookies too. I didn't bring any snacks. I was not listening to what he was saying. underground. Guys, we're in New Coalhaven. Trust me, I'll relate everything back to that paper SMP. Where are we going? There. Up there. Okay. Unicorn time. I remember this guy. This guy. Look at him. Look at him. He has candles everywhere. I love him. He sells. Where is it? Is it this? Yes. He sells like a shoulder pad with candles on it. I want it. I don't know how to get it. Wait. I have 595 resistance crystals. 3,250? Where do I get that?
Bring back more shiny things.
Bring back more shiny. I will, one day. I see a chest. On the... on the map. Hold on. Yeah? No, camera is not set up.
I love you.
I love you.
You don't have to. Oh, it's so cute. So I can come
What?
in.
Yeah, you can come in.
Okay. Oh my god, Andy, it's so cute.
What is
I love
cute?
it. Your PNG too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Say hi to chat.
Hi, chat. Hello. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad. I love your office. I love that you have your own office. I'm so proud.
Yeah? I should probably turn on my light.
I got you a little gift that will be arriving as a I'm proud of you.
For what?
For this, everything.
What? Like decorating my office?
Just, I like seeing you happy and like being excited about decorating your office, and I just thought I wanted to get you something to show you.
That's not reward worthy.
Yes, it is. Oh, your stuff is really cool.
Yeah, I want to make it in real life.
You should. It's really cool. And you
Yeah.
have the space in the garage now.
Yeah. It's shiny.
You're so cool.
Do you want to see my hair?
Yeah. Is that the armor you said you liked?
Yeah.
Oh. Pigtails. I like the oak leaves.
Yeah. No, this is not the armor that I... this is... My armor doesn't look like this currently.
Ew!
It's
Oh my
just-
god, sorry, I saw the thing in the background that scared me.
It's a transmog, basically. If you don't like your armor in World of Warcraft, you can make it look like something else. This is what I'm actually wearing right now, look.
Oh.
Wait. This is what I'm actually wearing
I
right
see.
now.
Okay.
But I didn't like how it looked, so I transmogged it.
Someone said, is that Hatsune Miku?
The one that I want to get is... Wait, where is it? This one.
Yeah. Oh,
It's very
that's
similar, but more like upgraded.
Yeah.
Basically.
Hmm.
Or like this one. Look at it.
Oh, your window's open. I didn't realize.
My window?
That, like the... You don't have the blinds down.
Oh yeah. Look how the thing is floating.
Very cool.
I've collected 2 pieces of this.
Mm-hmm. Which pieces?
The head and the shoulders.
Nice.
But yeah.
I'm glad you're having fun. Is your chat having fun?
Chad, are you having fun?
Are you guys having fun?
If you're gonna make cabbage rolls? Yes, I told them we can one day do a stream where we both cook cabbage rolls.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll show you how.
I know how. I've made them before.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh.
I made French versions of it. But...
Okay, so we make 2 portions, one French version and one Slovak version.
Okay, deal.
Yeah.
I'll also make stuffed tomatoes as well.
Ooh.
Those I think you're gonna love.
Ooh.
It's like really nice, almost infused rice on the inside of a tomato. It's
Ooh.
really good.
I love tomatoes.
I love you.
I love you.
Do you need anything? Can I bring you anything, my love? Do you want a snack?
Yes. I don't know what though.
We don't really have much right now. I could also grab us something.
Oh, please.
I have a lot to do. I don't really have time to cook. I could get something.
I can cook after this.
Yeah, but you're hungry now, and I'm hungry now. Okay. So, are you
I'll
feeling
trust you.
anything? And you just trust me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
It was really cold when I came into the office to turn on the PC and start the stream, right? But then I turned on the heater, and now it's really warm.
Your PC will have heated up the room as well.
Yeah.
See you soon. I
See you
love
soon. Bye. Cabbage rolls and stuffed tomatoes, Greenwood snacks. Hell yeah. All roads are Greenwood. Okay. Up we go. Okay, wait, hold on. Yes, up here. Wait, no?
Andy.
I wasn't doing that.
Andy.
Yeah?
Have you seen the photo I sent?
What?
Did you see the photo I sent?
No?
Check it.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
They're both still there.
Can I send it to the broadcast channel so they see too?
Yeah, of course. It's a bit messy.
It's not messy.
A little bit.
Chad, look at the kitties. They're so cute. Yeah.
You
Unicorn.
feel very warm, my love.
I'm okay.
Sure you don't want me to open your windows? Or...
No, thank you. I see a
love you.
chest. I love you. I see a chest on the map. I don't know if it's inside or... What's this? What is that? Because sometimes this chest is like... Chests are up. Sometimes they're inside. I don't know. Inside here, maybe? No. Okay. I can see it on this map up here. Dusty Prospector's chest. Maybe it's a bump. Okay, cannot go further up. That's fine. Hello.
You have my focus.
So much for reason. The ringing depths have plenty of problems, and the high speaker is obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. Squiddy, if you have your companions... Oh yeah. I named my character Squiddy because the first time when I played World of Warcraft, my cousin helped me make a character, and I named him Squiddy. So since then, all my first or like main World of Warcraft characters are called Squiddy, and they look exactly like this, like Night Elf with the green pigtails. If you and your companions can help us solve some of our challenges here, maybe I can convince the machine speakers to help you against the Nerubians. That's a problem that concerns us all.
The town of Taylok and its foreman hadn't been heard from in weeks, yet High Speaker Eric was discouraging any investigation. Magni and Dagran decided to discover what had happened.
Okay. Squid again running after food? Squid is not a food. Squid is an animal.
What's happening to them? A Scarden transformation in progress. Fascinating. Stay back, lad! Get away from him! Granda! That surge of energy! The Scarden's reaction! How did you do that?
don't know.
Mate, don't fight me in
figure it
this.
out later.
Squid doesn't matter in which culture, it is still an intelligent animal. Just because you eat it doesn't mean you have to label it as food.
I got no counsel for you. No advice.
Dagon was right, I suppose. Shouldn't be surprised by that any longer. All the signs suggest there's not something in this cave. Maybe the forearm is hiding somewhere. Maybe she can give us some answers. We've come this far. Let's see what's inside.
Always more work to be done.
Into the cave we go. Kitty.
Is that the foreman? You were right, lad.
Up here.
Come on, we can't let that thing get out of this cave.
What are we fighting? That thing is already dead. I think I need to wait for it to respawn. There we go.
Infection!
I want to see everything.
Oh.
I'm out of range.
There we go. I need the universe and the paperism to have a staff like that. Yes. Chat, new headcanon. The universe as the SMP has a staff like this.
The target.
We were too late. How many times have I been too late?
Don't worry.
Wait, Granda. Look in the water.
What is that?
I think that's an emerald gem. Oh, are you headed out? That gem must contain the foreman's memories.
I'm holding a gem.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end. All will awaken. Because of you.
Because of me?
Your people will be restored.
Oh, that's the elf
Reborn.
one.
Improved. And they will laud you as their savior.
The one you guys like.
Yes. Yes.
See, she's evil.
All earthen will awaken.
She gives the same vibe as, okay, this is very niche fandom, right? But The Little Prince had a show, like an animated show. Not the movie, but the show. And she gives the same vibe as the snake in that show. Who died here?
Thinking.
This guy's cape is so cool. Let me inspect. Look at that cape. That's not the cape you're wearing. Hold on. Transformed into Sargerai Commander's Lightbound Shroud. Okay. What is this sound?
So much to discuss.
Oh, this is bad, isn't it? The foreman witnessed this conspiracy at the Hall of Awakening. Then she traveled back to Tyaloth with her memory gem. She tried to warn the others, but she was infected and her transformation was swift. She sealed herself in this cave, but her corruption still spread. And the High Speakers knew what would happen. The High Speaker is behind all of this. We've got to warn Brinfi. We've got to warn the world.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
Well, out with it.
There's so much lore. That's so very specific. It is. The thing is, if you've seen the series, right? You understand, but I feel like none of you have. Or am I wrong? Has someone here seen the Little Prince series? Yeah. We got what we came for. We need to return to Gundargas. Shut up! I'm trying to read. Viv has to know what happened here. We'll go on ahead. Meet us.
Zalatath gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine. And it's creating Skarden.
Oh, there we go. I've not seen it in literal ages. Yeah, I've seen it when I was like 16 maybe, and I'd run on TV on the channel Kika in German. Shut up, I'm trying to read. But it was very, very loud. You look cool. What's this outfit? Inspect. Wait. Wandering Isle's shoulder. Wandering Isle. Are you a monk? Yes. It's not even here. What? Okay.
I attend to the archive.
We keep looking into mystery.
When confronted, the High Speaker retreated into the Machine of Awakening, with Magni, Dagran, and Moira in pursuit.
I am purple. Why am I purple?
Well,
No
I'm
time to
listening.
catch our breath. The High Speaker is fleeing to the Earthen's most sacred machine. We need to follow him. Remember, we're doing this for the Earthen, for justice, for all the brothers and sisters and comrades who have fallen the High Speaker's helpers.
Mind yourself, champion.
Okay.
We need you.
Oh, another
Brent is
dungeon.
already inside the Hall of Awakening.
Hold on, what is that?
Let's move.
What is this? That looks so cool. I kind of want to fight it. Oh, okay. We're fighting it.
I don't have a target.
Did it drop something? No. Okay, sorry. Where are we going?
You address the Queen Regent of the...
Du solltest mal deutsche Kinderserien ranken. Yes! We need to do that.
I can hardly believe it.
Rank German like
This place
children's cartoons.
dates back to the time of the Titans.
Time for that later, Dagran. With a fight in our hands.
You know what show would be on top though? Pumuckl.
High Speaker Aelric refuses your entry.
Well, I refuse your refusal of the entry. What are you gonna do then?
Speaker will
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
I need a target.
Deactivate the defenses. Okay. There you go. That's one.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets.
I know. I already destroyed two. I love how the NPCs that are supposed to help you are just standing there while you're fighting.
I don't have a target.
Hurry! We need to catch up to Brinth.
You could have walked around that. You're so cute. Sorry. At least they're a little helpful in this dungeon, because he's at least opening the doors and stuff. I've been in like dungeons where the NPCs just follow you. And they do nothing.
We're near the stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken at Scarden...
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
What doors? Okay, hidden down.
This configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way.
I need a target.
And now we fight again.
All these Scarden, twisted into something they never asked to become.
Monies. You guys see the little orbs that happen whenever I fight? Does that happen in, like, to see Ethan as well? On the big SMP? Little orb comes out.
It's too far away.
I'm telling you, everything leads back to the
Stay near me,
SMP.
champion. I'll heal your wounds.
I'm fine. You don't need to heal me. I can heal myself. It was a green poison ball? Oh yeah. Mine is more of a healing water ball. What is that? Come here.
Look, I'm not dead yet. Almost done here.
It's the warden! You already said that. Hurry up. What are you?
Too far away.
I've got it. We can proceed.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
Did I miss anything? I just joined a few minutes ago. You missed a bunch of like cinematics. Why are you fighting me?
I'm out of range.
Okay.
So you're
There's about to be another
relentless,
cinematic. So
vindictive,
don't worry.
and misguided.
It's golems.
Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
Your speech bubble is covering my spells.
I need to get closer.
This is not working. Hold on. Why are you guys just standing there? Fight. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry? No. Yeah, of course. I love you. These guys are tough.
He's too far away.
One of them is down.
I need to get closer.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
They're very tall
I've seen
for
rooms like this
dwarves.
before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside, the earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
What is this?
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done saved us all. I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Skarden?
Guys, help. Why are you just standing there? On my way to help you, Andy. Yes, chat. Log into World of Warcraft now. Hold on, I need to. Hold on. Get out of my circle. I need to heal up.
I need to get closer. It is too far away. I
Yeah. If I just stand here, are they gonna just stand here forever? Like, watch him do that. You guys wanna maybe... Oh. Never mind. Cinematic?
It is done! Now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
We're too late.
We've lost them all. Oh, it's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
Are we about to get another sacrifice? It's the third one now.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Woo! He sacrificed himself, didn't he? Turned to stone.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
I cannot tell if that's his name or if he's trying to say granddad. Oh? We're getting a miracle. He's alive! And he's shirtless.
She let me go.
Let's go! Oh, he's hot.
You
Sorry.
woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
I want that beard. That was cool. He looks like Stoic. Oh wait, he does. Just very much smaller. Where's that?
Let's get this done right. Maintenance today, or repairs tomorrow.
Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Why does everyone look so cool? Hello?
The mountain lends us its strength.
Brinth was chosen as the new leader of the Machine Speakers, completing the Earthen Council. Zalatath's deal was thwarted, and the machine of awakening was no longer producing Skardin. Instead, a new generation of Earthen had been awakened. Word of a familiar kingdom, Arathi, led Anduin Rin to traverse even farther into Azeroth's depths.
These characters all give me gender envy. Okay. The island of Kaz Algar figured into Xalatath's plans, and it was up to the champions of Azeroth to award them. King Anduin Bryn, Alleria, and the champion traveled deeper into Azeroth, arriving at the place known as Hallowfall. It quickly becomes apparent that this place has also been touched by the machinations of Xalatath. I wish to learn more about what happened in the Earth. Let's go.
How well do you know these Arathi? Do you think they could be good allies against Zalatath?
We know the Nerubians were at war with the Arathi despite their isolation. We, Unbound, would have aided them.
I will help if I can.
I'm glad our paths have crossed. Adelgon has been telling me about a cavern called Hallowfall. She's told me the people there called the Arathi. I cannot imagine that they related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Adelgon's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at the Hallowfall Gate.
Who is calling for help?
Okay.
We had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as
That
well.
is ugly.
Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
What is that? Oh, there he goes. Unicorn. Where are we going? All the way there. Oh wait, wrong. Is it here? No, down there. This place is massive. Wait. Before I go, what's this? It's purple. I see something. Hold on. What are you? You look so funny. Oh. I need to find someone to sell stuff for because my inventory is about to get out. I see a quest up there. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm getting distracted. What are you? There's another quest. Wait, what is this? Lava forged. Okay. inventory full already. Hold on. What is this? Hello.
We safeguard the
I'd like to
Isles.
try the course. You need a free back slot? Do I not have a fleet? I have a few free back slots.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
What? Rachel's online. Oh. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay. Let's sell all our items. To this little guy.
Don't ask where I got it.
Okay, now this is the thing, right? I never know what I can sell and what not. What's this thing? That I can sell. Quality? I think all of this. Imagine doesn't want this item. Okay. Okay.
Someone pick.
You on a bee? This guy's sitting on a bee. Wait. There's one of those course things here. Is it not? No. What? Okay, you know what? Let's just go here. I mean, it worked. Thank you for another 5. Thank you. Wait. Get up. Thank you. Ooh, where are we going?
By the light,
That looks cool.
it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships?
Where are we?
But we're underground.
We are underground. does everyone have such cool mounts? What's that? What is that?
Am I needed? I hear the radiant song? Is it coming from that crystal?
Are we following? Ooh, that's cool. Can't land on the ship. Oh, you can.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
We come in peace, I swear. It's a kitty! Can I have it?
When shadow falls, lamplighters
Friendly
rise.
outsiders are not common in Hallowfall. Only enemies emerge from the shadows. But you seem comfortable in the light despite how unusual you may appear. How unusual? He's a human just like you. I might look unusual with my ears. But hey.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
Human. Many in Hallowfall will call you outsider. I call you friend. We just met. She's very trusting. I would call you... Wait, I would also ask for your help if you are no stranger to combat despite times forged strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help I may succeed. If you're willing, ride with me or meet me there.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here. I'm Farron,
Chat.
Lamplighter of Hallowfall.
Calling it now.
I have a
Someone's
relief
gonna
contract for the
sacrifice
war.
themselves again.
Will you join me?
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend.
We're just sitting there.
Star. We call it a star. Beladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light, deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Orathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet
Why am I
was,
sitting like that?
enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
Might fall asleep, not gonna lie, this game makes me sleep. Fitting username
I
then.
was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steelstrike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
Hello.
We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
Why are they walking like that?
I am eager to hear your story.
The Nubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help.
Feyrin, Anduin, and the Champion fought off the Nerubians. Feyrin realized lighting a nearby Dawn Tower would aid the Arathi in their efforts. Anduin reunited with Ilaria, who was still in pursuit of Zalatath.
We're back.
What can I do?
Feyrin went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light from the sacred flame shining upon the Hollow Fall. Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon lit outside their Star Belladar, but I am eager to see this new expansion of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower, and we can see how the sacred flame of Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine.
Belladar shines as brightly as the sun. How much more light will the Dawn Tower bring?
Do we want it to shine brighter? I feel like it's bright enough. I see a little... Hold on. I see a little chest. Is it up here? No. Bird. Is it here? No. Okay. Never mind. Where are you? There.
I will always try. Who is calling for help?
What kind of tea do you have? I have rosehip tea. But now it's empty though, I already drank it. That's not brighter.
What? What is happening?
He's so hot.
It's Belladar, our star.
Sorry.
It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
It's been almost 2.5 hours. It has? We have so much more to go. We're like only halfway through.
Stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
Got the women both Valeria and Zalatath are. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Bye-bye.
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel
Just in
alone.
time, Belladar has fallen dark for time, but now we have our own light. Okay.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Aelric Lead was once a proud lamplighter. Yet, over time, he found both his hope and his faith began to fade. Belladar was no beacon. There was no sacred flame to be found. The light had abandoned them all long ago,
changed his outfit.
but the darkness offered freedom and power. And so he formed the Order of Night recruiting the fearful and faithless to his cause. Zalatath reached out and made a deal with Aelric.
There she is.
Power in return for turning the sacred flame of Hallow Fall's Dawn Towers into dark fire.
What are we doing?
An Arathi Dawn Tower, once a beacon of the sacred flame, had been corrupted by a lamplighter who joined the sinister Order of Night.
More quests. Kitty! She's so cute. This looks so cool. Sorry, I'm gonna explore for a second. They have a little sand pit. Oh my god, I used to have a sand pit as a kid. My cousin and I built little sand castles for lizards. Sunflowers. Ooh, that soup looks good. Look at that spoon! Wait, I'm gonna take a photo of that spoon and send it to Ethan. Fish spoon. Those are big carrots. Recipe? That's not a recipe. Ooh. I think I used to have like a dancing sunflower. Like, it looked like a plush toy, but it was like, had a mechanism inside that made it dance, and it looked like that. With a face. Oh, is this an orphanage? Look at the light. This game is so gorgeous. Kitty! Okay, sorry. Chat, if you would rather me just do the quest line, I can. But it's fun to explore. Oh, you're so cute. It's fun exploring. Who's in here? Hello. What are you doing? You have a leak. You have something. I have a leak. You should fix that. What's this? More sunflowers. Okay. Ooh, what are you selling? Fish.
You are right to be afraid. Shadow spreads.
I'm not afraid.
This
Farmer?
too was foreseen.
Guys.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
A fisherwoman and a farmer? You just selling cats? Hold on, what? Or did they just eat all your fish? Look at them! You're so cute.
In the darkness,
what do you sell?
We confront our true selves.
Ooh. That's less cool.
Even in the shadows, your path is clear.
There's so much to explore. Okay, let me return to the story.
I would safeguard my people.
We need to take veneration grounds back from the Corvis. What? Push them back and pave the bloody path through them. Okay.
The day of darkness changed everything.
I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their power onto the massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
I do not miss.
Why are you being so
Arathi,
aggressive?
Push back the Kobus. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Let's go! In every universe, he's always there. Where are they? This looks so cool. Oh, I want to see what else is up there. Hold on. Very quick detour. I know we're in the middle of like a war or something, but I want to see this castle. It's a big castle. Oh wait, hostile castle. Oh, I can't even go inside. Uh-oh. He gave us treasures. Okay. Oh, I wanted to go inside the castle. Okay, there we go. Look how cool this is. Who am I fighting? Probably you.
The Harbinger manipulates the Kobus through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
I'm changing my flight style to have more control where I'm going.
I need to get closer.
Darkness!
We need to WoW Wednesdays when we got WoW Sundays.
Yes,
See,
yes, night falls.
I'm gonna probably play World of Warcraft mostly just on Wednesdays, but I wanted to do this lore catch-up storyline, and you cannot do that with other people. You have to do like solo. I see a chest. Where? There. Are we still on laptop? No. This game would be extremely laggy if we were on laptop. I don't even know if it would be able to take what is it? Like playing and streaming at the same time.
It's too far away.
We are currently on my PC. What is this? Restore health. Okay. Hold on, that's good. Put it here. Hold on. There we go.
Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Okay. What else do we need to do? Kill 15 of these. 15? You look cool. What are you? Wait, what? Oh, Blood Elf. She just changed.
I need to get closer. Too far away.
Circle time. Okay. Four more. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Okay. We did it.
Albric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier. We must rely on...
He draws
Extraordinary
strength from the
breakthrough shield.
darkness.
Okay.
So do I.
Valar has turned the shadow. We must retreat back to Melgar. I know. We need to destroy Alaric first. Take him down, then we
We
retreat.
lose so many to the darkness.
Hello? What am I supposed to do?
My arrows strike true. Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
I love how they said we need to destroy the shield. I just walked through it. I'm so obsessed with the staff. Me too. So cool.
Now, go for the kill!
Okay. Whatever you say.
The Harbinger spoke of you.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
She has taken an interest in you.
Who? Who has?
Harbinger! Do not forsake me!
Cutscene.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back! No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Beledar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
Yeah, I don't know what
And
you're
if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then? It's what we always say, General. The light will return.
Oh, she has purple hair.
Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together,
Is your character monk? Yes.
we guide the way.
How did that happen? The flame just needed inspirational words. Everything is saved with inspirational words.
I search each day for a winning
May the light
strategy.
bless Firein. I thought the infernal flame was lost. I thought this was the end of hope and the death of the people.
Much like the High Speaker of the Earthen, Aelric Lead had also made a deal with Xalatath at the expense of his own people. The faith of the Arathi was shaken, but Faerin reignited the light and faith in them all. Alleria, Anduin, and Faerin sought to traverse even deeper into the world in pursuit of Xalatath, but they found the Nerubians waiting.
Oh, spiders are waiting. Ew, spiders. Yeah. Time to turn them into crabs again. The crabs are much uglier. What do we have here? Nothing. Everyone looks so cool. Hello.
We cannot hide from evil.
The reckoning is ready. Let's make these spiders pay blood for blood.
More Nerubians are on the way.
She says so.
Board the ship.
Board the ship.
We have to get out of here now.
Where's Anduin?
Do not sacrifice yourself. I forbid it. Anduin, I forbid it. Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself.
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
I'm not worried. He has plot armor.
Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
I wouldn't worry.
I lost track of him.
Ash!
I feel like the king of the Alliance is not gonna just,
Blast them
you know,
apart.
the king of Disowned Wind is not gonna just die. Mm-hmm. 150? What do you mean slain 6 out of 150? We're gonna be here forever? You're joking.
I'm out of range.
I can't even reach them.
The sacred flame protects us.
I can't even see most. There's nothing here. There's nothing here for me to attack. Let me go on the other side.
It is too far away.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Xalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Oh, we're playing as her?
I'm out of range. far away.
There we go, we're almost there.
I need to get closer.
We've beaten them back.
Yay.
Let's get Anduin.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
You're right. Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done.
She was convinced easily. Like, no, we're not going, but we have to. Okay, let's go. Who are you?
Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Oh, her purple hair is gone. Wait, what? What lore confuses me deep? Yes. It confuses me too, don't worry. She looks cool. I think there in the newest update, I don't have the newest update because it's expensive. In the newest update, you can play as those guys.
We are a light in the darkness.
Anduin had been lost, but Ilaria was certain he could be found, as well as the mysterious creature who'd aided them out of the blue.
There's so many bugs in this game, I love it. Yes, bug in a rug. For some, like, there's a lot of bugs in this storyline. Ooh, look at that. Wait. Look at that backdrop. Do a little screenshot. Looks so cool. Okay.
I will see you through the shadow.
We crushed the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We should have lost nearly everyone we brought with us. Had someone not intervened. I do not know who or what stepped in on our behalf, but if there was even a shred of hope that we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it and refuse to let go.
A beacon in the dark.
Okay.
We need to regroup.
Speaking of bugs, right?
There's no time. You find the others. I'll find Anduin.
I have a bug, I think.
Ashes! She's gone! Whoever saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to
I
the
have
Nerubians. Seek her out.
firefly.
I'll get everyone to safety.
Bug. Wait. There's another bug. Very ugly bug. We have moths. There's another bug. I have a squirrel. We have cockroaches. Another moth.
Greetings,
Do you have
outsider.
a bug mount? Wait. These are all the mounts, by the way. This is my favorite dragon. Don't know what this is. El Dogo. Another dragon. Another dragon. Don't know what that is. Horsey. I'm getting distracted again, I'm sorry. Griffin. Another griffin. I didn't even know I had some of these. This guy. It looks so cool. There's a moth. We have a bug. A little moth. Turtle. Dragon. Flying horse. That one's cool. Yeah, seahorse. This one I got with the archaeology thingy. Goat. It's a skulk bird. Kitty. Unicorn. There's a lot of mounts. Hold on. This guy's cool. Purple horse. Tree. That's right. We have a tree. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? 8 or Veynan? Down there. Ooh. Why does this look like this? Oh, well, there we go. Pew. Pew. Chance the blood lake. It's a blood lake.
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive.
You look so cool.
You have come far, stranger. So, your path leads you here. You have found me.
How many times do you need to say that? This is not exactly the place for long talks, so I will be brief. These roots you see are part of something much greater than you know, and it is my job to protect them. If it is obvious to you already, this place is teeming with riffing black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine, help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power, and they certainly will not be the last. Problem is how they're going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystem of Algar. There's so much to read, chat. We must make sure that we never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn throughout the pit. Destroy as much.
I shall watch for you. The black blood is dangerous.
It's been 3 hours already.
Especially in Nerubian hands.
Yes, whatever.
End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
I'll survive. Don't worry about it. Is there something I need here? No. What am I looking for exactly? You look cool. What is that? Inspector. That's not it. Hi. Oh, what is that? Sushi. Oh, you made it look so pretty. I tried. Thank you. Is there anything else I can get for you? We didn't have any more of these. Okay. Anything else? No, thank you. I also got you that little honey cell, but I also gave you a portion of sushi in case you finish this and you want some more later tonight. That looks so cool. Thank you. Of course. Let me show chat. Thank you. Chat. Look. Friend brought me this. I put it in the broadcast channel. I got some sushi too. Hell yeah! Matching. Where's this helmet? It looks cool. I like it. Oh, hello? Didn't realize I was being attacked.
I need to get closer.
Yeah. Did I not already destroy this? Still need to defeat the guys, but I'm not here. Just like cleanse the pit, but cleanse it of what? Everything's already dead.
I don't have a target.
What are we fighting? Hold on. I'm confused.
I need a target.
You.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Okay, now we're not too far off.
I'm out of range.
There's a guy up there.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
I can see skeleton.
I don't have a target.
Okay, we're done. Which way is out? Here.
So, you made it out alive.
Yes.
I knew I was right about you.
You have shown your true form, or whether this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We
They look so
need
cool.
their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
Yes, yes.
On Haya. She speaks with the song of the world.
Can I have a sushi
You
roll next
know
week?
it, as do I.
The others won't hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Between you, Sweat and your spell war, we've managed to at least contain the problem with to this blight-haired cavern. Still, what disaster if this is what one cave is of the stuff can do. I shudder to think what the Nerubians might do with more of it.
The world watch over you.
The Nerubians are bold people, but this seems extreme even for them.
Orwena was not the only ally found underground. While Ilaria left in search of Anduin, a Nerubian called the Widow Arachni, the Weaver, sought out the champion in pursuit of mutual interests.
What? We're allying with a spider? Are we actually? Wait. She looks like a crab. Honestly, I don't know what is worse.
Step into my parlor.
We received an invitation, or rather you have. It's a request to meet with Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the city of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansurek, horrid little shadow, for good. You're to meet with them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely.
A suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy.
What are you? Leaning
And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
Oh, she looks cool. What are you doing here?
Go! Go! Move it!
Okay, bye. What do I do? Play pheromones? Okay.
The Weaver gathered her allies close. General Anubizol joined her side,
Taylor's
and the
actual
champion
ally.
sought to find both Anduin and the Weaver's next ally, the Vizier, within the city of Threads. She provided a disguise of pheromones to allow the champion unimpeded traversal within the city, as long as sharp-eyed guards were avoided.
You are
are expected inside the first facility on your left.
Okay. You.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it.
You're alive.
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. I will help anyone in need.
I wish we could sit and catch each other up properly, but as always, time is never on our side.
I know I can help.
It surprises me little to see what you've made allies amongst the Kaheti. And yes, I'm alive and well. A wry smile crawls across Anduin's face. Not too much of a shock, I hope.
Together, we will be victorious.
I had faith in him.
We are in this together.
I send these invitations to you and Alaria both. I would have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. It's what sets you apart from all of us. Alaria, however, never mind. She's as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter, but it's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time for you and my new acquaintance properly meet.
Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises. Keep your voice down. Time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them.
More pheromones?
Zalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a
Back away from him, creature! Now!
But he's a friend.
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them!
Illyria, we can end this war. But not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
It's about time.
Quite the entrance. I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Perhaps we should give them a private moment whilst we let them have it. Would you hear me out? Hear out a small request of mine?
At the Vizier's behest, Anduin and Ilaria learned more of the Nerubians and of Queen Ansarek.
Sorry, I'm snacking on sushi.
We will not allow Zalatath to triumph.
I would not want to be in this city. That stage in the distance is where Ansurek will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Ilaria, and I shall make our way up one of the nearby towers to observe. If we are to turn her own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Ilaria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of gateway fillers that at the edge of the burrows where we first met.
Inspire others to do better.
Okay. Cutscene.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, Our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Zalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Zalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Dude, that was such an obvious trap.
Get the queen to safety!
Move, now!
That was the most obvious trap ever. Why did you fall for that? How does your PNG tuber work? I'm just curious. Basically, I uploaded 4 images on an app, and whenever I speak into the microphone, it triggers the one the PNG with the mouth open,
The Vizier left us flyers to escape
and
at the
it
end of this
uses
path.
the 2 PNGs with the
city
eyes
is
open
closing
and
in.
closed to
We'll
cycle
need to
through
fight our way
like
there.
blinking. Yay, we're fighting more spiders. Ooh.
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there?
That
This
is not
isn't
much
you.
better.
What have you learned? I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
You blame yourself? Illyria, that wasn't your fault.
I could have stopped it all if I had given in to the Void as I am fated to.
I need a target.
Who is screaming in the background? That is still a spider.
I need to get closer.
I'll slay you myself. The Fang will arrive to your corpses.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
We are in this together.
But
I don't have a target.
I have.
need a target.
Through the webs! We are not yet safe. I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Let's try. Wait. But I do. I know all about blaming myself for things I couldn't possibly control.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Sleep through how? Okay, that happened.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
Too far away.
Shield me! Protect me!
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
The flyers are just up ahead.
Illyria, Are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me.
Oh, he's so sweet. Bug.
What is that?
Oh, bug dead.
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
More fighting.
What now? Our flyers are dead!
Jump!
Have you lost your...
You sure about
fine,
that?
Jumping it is.
Really? Okay. She ain't gonna jump. What did I say? It looks so silly with the crabs. That was hot.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
Kiss.
Valeria. Valeria.
I know who I am.
What was that? She just punched her in the stomach? That's it? She looked so proud of herself for that.
All you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Enemies to lovers? Hell yeah. She looked so proud of herself, just punching her in the belly.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
That's okay. You're not made of
Let's get
sugar.
to shore.
Calm down. What's that? Why does that tree look like a person?
I know I can help.
We made it perhaps not quietly as intended, but alive. None of these are good.
Alaria and Anduin managed to escape the City of Threads, but Queen Ansarek's war against the surface had to be stopped. Thrall and Jaina arrived with reinforcements from both Alliance and Horde, and sought the aid of the Earthen for the battle ahead.
And we're back. We're back on the surface. At this point, I cannot tell what is the surface and what's underground because all of that was apparently underground. It did not look like it. I'm pretty sure this is the surface.
I bid you welcome.
We're here to commit to a war officially. My friend, would you bear witness to our resolve?
The Oathsworn, unbound. It is time for us to come together as one.
We had like a theater or something like that. What do we do? Report?
The edicts must... So, we are in agreement?
Yes, we must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, the Council Ward of Dornegal, declare that we are all unbound.
Sorry, I was just reading. I was reading, but it was just... What happened? I was just reading the chat. Ashley is about to write just fan fiction about them. I would read it.
Conversation initiated.
Have we done? Where did they go? I was not listening. I was reading chat.
The Titans had failsafes in place to punish their disobedient children. From the oceans, a colossal Titan machine arose to enact their wrath.
What is happening? I wish
I
I
knew. A
knew.
new generation of recently trained storm riders took to the skies to defend the Isle of Dawn. Fighting as one, they defeated the Colossus and proved their worth to all. With the factions united, and once more under the careful watch of the renewed Storm Riders, the Earthen were able to lend their aid to Azeroth's united forces.
It's been almost 3.5 hours. If I tell you, chat, there's so much more to go through. And don't worry, there's more of the two girls, of the two women. They're about to become allies. Well, not yet, but...
I will help anyone in need.
Oh, this is the thing I'm wearing. Why is this one better?
Together,
Oh, I didn't
we
read
will
it.
be victorious.
Hold on.
Everyone deserves a chance.
Something is very wrong. As the battle continues, each side has become more aggressive. Alleria seems to know something. She ran off at one point during the battle. We've been giving chase, but I cannot leave these soldiers to die. She's just ahead. We can reconvene with her together.
We will not allow Zalatath to triumph.
Alleria.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real
24-hour wolf stream would go crazy. I assume it's gonna take us about 4.5 hours maybe to go through like this storyline.
The black blood. It's all around us. Turalian, I have to go.
What? The battle is about to turn.
We've played right into Zalatath's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
No, as in total.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
We'll be right with her.
Come back to me.
It's very cool eyeshadow.
I always do.
Wait. Are they lovers? That was the look of love? Wait.
This oppressive darkness.
No.
I can barely see beyond the
Hold on,
airship's
I'm gonna
light.
look up. I'm gonna look up who he is.
In my heart there is fire. A beacon in the dark.
Zalatath is here. I can sense her. We need to hurry.
But first we must find a way to light our path.
He is. He's her lover. She has a son. She has a son. What? She's straight. She does not look straight. She has a lover and she has a son, but not a husband. She has 3 sisters. One of them is Sylvanus, which is the leader of... It used to be the leader of the Horde, which is the opposite side of what we are on right now. What are we doing? Where are we going? She can still be by. Oh yeah, definitely. Hello.
Keep struggling. Let your emotions run.
Dude, I cannot
defiance
use my spells over your little speech bubble.
And feeds into me.
I don't have a target.
There is much left to do.
I need to get closer.
There's fanfics about them? Of course there is.
I don't have a
With those cinematics, of course there is.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
We'll cover you, Farron. Focus on the brazier.
I need a target. I don't have a target. A lamplighter brings hope. I need a target.
Okay, that's one. What are you guys attacking?
I don't have a target. I will bring light to the darkness.
Do that.
We
What are you
cannot
doing?
hide from evil.
What is she doing? Our thingy is going down. Is it supposed to be down?
I don't have a target.
Spending too much time outside the light will force you to retreat. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be down or high.
I don't have a target.
Come on. Guys. Lock in. We need to move.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Okay, so it cannot go all the way down. How do I stop it from going all the way down? Do we have to restart? No. Okay. That's good. Leave it alone. Don't attack it. Oh.
It's too far away.
What?
I need a target.
No man deserves that, dude. Have you seen her?
I know I can help.
I can't attack that target.
Hey, but have you seen the man? He was also hot.
I don't have a target. There. We should be able to purify that flame.
You doing it? Oh.
The Priory has a light well in the middle of the courtyard. No doubt it has been tainted.
Okay, let's go.
I don't have a target.
Even the light burns with your rage as you carry candles into a starless
I need to get
night.
closer. It
That
is not rage,
was
but
such a
hope
cool
that
quote.
guides the way. Dawn is ever on the horizon, Harbinger. To me!
The courtyard is clear. Purify the well.
Oh, we need to stay in her light thing. I mean, that worked so much better than Gifted Sub. Get up.
I'll need a moment to
Who
recover.
are you? Your light didn't go up, though. I think we're about to retreat again. Yeah.
Need a target.
I don't fully understand that. Because whenever we low, right, she gives us the option to do the thingy, but it doesn't do anything. So I'm confused. At least we don't need to like start over.
The darkness has receded. Hurry! To the Priory!
Darkness calls.
Wait. What is that?
All that remains of Queen Neferis.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Up we go.
Your world is dying. Breathe deep and accept that you have caused your end.
Hello. You look cool.
Monster! May your soul be judged by the flame!
My people shrouded in pain.
Something's wrong.
No more darkness, pain.
She doesn't seem to be wanting to fight us.
She's fighting against her will.
How do you have wings?
I cannot attack that.
That was loud. Wait, Chad, I can also have wings.
Zalatath is just ahead. After me.
Go! I'll hold the line. In the very heart of shadow, I will be the shield that guards the way.
What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh. More.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians, all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power. This stops now. Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me. I'm not aiming at you.
Damn.
Changes nothing.
It's Khadgar.
Khadgar! Oh no. No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
Another death? And it's another sacrifice? Go, Anduin, go. Do your priest powers. That was not her lover. That was not her lover. She was a different one. Different one. Different people. This is her friend. Oh. It's the guy with the golden armor who she was fighting with. This is the worst thing ever. Oh, we saw the wings.
Don't assume victory.
Thank you.
Know your target. Fortune smiles on us today.
That's better.
The battle is won, and in victory, we've had a dear friend return to us. Traces of Zalatath's presence linger in the air. In time, she will strike again. But for now, I believe we've all earned some respite.
She sounds like she wants her to strike again. Okay. Why are we sitting like that? I thought we were just cross-legged on it from behind. It looks like we're just cross-legged from it on it. But what is this stance? Her lover is an old man? No, he's not. He's the guy with the blonde hair. Not Anduin, the guy in the golden armor and stuff.
You address the council ward of... And so the battle is won.
Yes.
Champion, all of Kaz Algar owes you a tremendous debt. When you first arrived on our shores, we were fractured
And he's so
divided.
small.
But you showed us the path to
Short
becoming
man.
whole again.
You reignited our drive for purpose, and to define the parameters of our own existence.
We see now that traditions can change and evolve, and even be broken, if necessary.
The Arathi no longer cower in darkness. We bring the light in our hearts wherever we go.
This council stands stronger than ever before, with new friends and allies by our side.
That's so cool.
And we have you to thank for it.
It's a very long speech.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
When at last the forces of Azeroth came for Queen Ansarek and her people, Xal'atath did nothing to stop them. On the brink of death, Ansarek called out to the Harbinger, but Xal'atath held no pity for the fallen queen. In the end, the Nerubian leader
I don't
was
think he
simply
dies.
not enough. And with her dying breath,
I don't think he shows up again,
Ansarek
though.
learned the true lesson of the Void. Only the strongest survived. Those that did not were worth neither mourning nor remembering.
Are these guys playing like Monopoly or something? Because look at their thrones. Green, red, yellow, blue. What is that game called? Where you go in circles to put your little figurines in the home. Like you have 4 figurines and you need to go put in the home thing. Where you go around the circle. What are we doing? Open a tome.
Although the Dark Heart was broken, Xal'atath knew the goblins of Undermine were capable of its repair, and Jaster Gallywix was easily manipulated. A deal was struck.
Wait, what? What have I missed?
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Xal'atath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry.
Chad, are you simping for her? She's still evil. What? How am I? Target not on ground? I am on the ground. Consult the tome. It doesn't let me. Okay. What? Okay, hold on. You can't log out right now? What is happening? It's bugged. What do I do? Hold on. What if I just force quit the game? Save first, Andy? You don't save in this game. It automatically saves. I think. Once you start WoW, you never leave. Exactly. You never leave. It's been 4 hours, almost. There we go. And we're back. Just sometimes bugs. Hello.
You have found me.
Just moments ago, these Infernals appeared out of nowhere. They attacked Noggin Fogger and attempted to haul him off. I made short work of first attackers, but they keep coming. Now they're searching every building and killing anyone who stands in their way. I don't know what they're looking for, but we cannot allow them to continue this slaughter. Let us teach them a lesson. As soon as the Infernals attacked, phase resources tore open rifts throughout the area. The rifts are gone, but the Infernals can return while the resonance remains. That is how we call more soldiers and communicate with their commanders. We need to destroy that resonance. We may earn us the ire of whoever is behind this attack, but I gladly invite them to stop us.
Find the path.
I feel like by now you know who is behind the
give us an
attack.
idea of who's behind this attack.
They're purple themed. You know who is behind the attack.
He's too far away.
It's your girlfriend.
I don't have a target.
On my trail, are you? I knew I could trust you to be diligent.
That sounds like another Shadow God Ethereal. A minion of the Void.
We knew you would chase the Dark Heart, and that we would have to take it first.
So many.
The goblin hid it well while it was repaired, but
They let us do the work for them.
I don't have a target.
There is much left to do.
Okay, one more there.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Oh my god, how many of you guys are there? Stop it. Okay, enough. Get out of my circle.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range. I need a target.
Jesus.
the Dark Heart will be ours. You would be wise to forfeit your little pursuit.
We cannot let
They
their
do not
friends
know
find
who
the
they're
dark card
dealing
before
with.
we do. Gazlov needs to be informed. We must gather our forces and find the dark heart quickly.
No, we must tell Gazlo. We will need our full forces if we are to find the Dark Heart before the Ethereals do.
Gazlo. Who's Gazlo?
Why'd they attack you, Marin?
Goblin.
I know everything. The warehouse, the Kajamite, the Dark Heart being kept there.
They're so tiny.
We get things done. You could have told us. Gallowix has my wife in that warehouse. I couldn't talk.
But you just did. We'll be retrieving the Dark Heart now. My apologies.
Why are you speaking like that? Why didn't you shoot him?
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
If Gallowix has got the dark heart in his warehouse, then we need to get to the warehouse.
Well, looks like we've got work to do.
We were out of time before. Now we're really out of time. The Infernals are gonna beat us to the warehouse, but we might still be able to beat them to the dark heart.
Get out there and get to it.
Okay.
I'll hunt down that Ethereal and keep him away from the warehouse.
Sure, you do whatever you want.
We'll get the hostages safe and find the Dark Heart.
Elite.
Renzik, Champ, you're with me. Grimla, get Marin to Bilgewater headquarters and send word to Rebel Gas.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. First death of the stream. Okay, do not attack elite mobs. He's fighting him though. Can I go fight him while he's fighting him? Oh, hold on. How is he not dying? Oh wait, I'm dying. Oh, why did I? Ooh, what do we get? Okay, where are we supposed to go? Getting distracted again. Over here. Where's the best way to get there? Oh, there's so many chests everywhere though. That's cool music.
You looking for trouble? Watch your step.
It's a cool vibe. Oh, we're on the... They made it! That looks kind of cool. They decorated their ceiling.
What's the holdup? What now?
Well, Alaria looks for the Dark Heart. We need to look for the hostages. Here's hoping they're still safe. They left some ambushers behind, but we got the best of SI7 on our side. You think you see one of them hiding, point them out to Renzik. He'll toss a smoke bomb that will flush him out and stun them, so we can turn tables.
Do us proud. Careful. Ethereals like to hide. They might be watching the place.
They're not really good at hiding.
Hey!
It's too far away.
Help me!
I
Please!
don't have a target. I need to get closer. I need a target.
There's another one there.
I don't have a target.
What happened? What were all those bandage monsters?
I need a target.
Where's Marin?
He's waiting for you back at Bilgewater headquarters. The way's clear.
I'm up here! Get me loose from these chains!
I don't have a target.
Is someone out there?
I need a target.
Those scurvy, dark-fused dogs. I'd kill them myself if they weren't already dead.
I don't have a target.
Missing another one? Where? Here.
Hobart? You're Bilgewater. Why did Gallywix grab you?
Because I'm a genius. That's why he wasted my time making these weapons for him. Meanwhile, he ran off to his little cave over there to work on the Dark Heart.
I need a target.
Yeah, poor thing you get the tub. Thank you. What's next?
What needs fixing?
Dosages are saved. Galloway
I've got some explosives
doesn't
on me.
have leverage
Give
on
me
any
a
of the.
second. Bilgewater on duty.
This barricade looks intentional. Howard said Galloway went off to this cave. I would say this sure looks like the one.
Bilgewater is on the job. You want to do us the honors, champ?
I'm gonna blow up, aren't I? You're making me do this because I'm gonna blow up.
Let's go.
Ooh, what's this? Where are we?
Security, deal with these idiots. You're too late, Gazlo, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal. Gallywix! Oh, I was just about to send that on to Zalatan. Repair work's all finished. Not holding out or nothing. I swear.
Whatever Zalatath promised you, Gallywix, it ain't worth it.
Get it right. I'll remember this. This is my town. And when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
Damn it. I only lost track of the ethereal for a moment.
You're late.
And that was enough.
You got it.
This is over, let's leave.
All parts accounted for.
I wish to learn what became of the between. Okay.
It seems your time has run out, Gallywix.
Zalatath, you got here just in time. There.
Where is the Dark Heart?
Oh, she doesn't have it.
What do you mean? I handed it over to your ethereal pal.
You gave it to the Ethereals?
Uh-oh.
He wasn't working for you? I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived your usefulness.
Hey, because you guys were talking about Arcane, right? Look at this guy's, this goblin's vest.
Apart.
It looks like Victor's vest.
I don't need you.
Just more
I don't need
dramatic.
anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
Gallywix's stranglehold on the goblins of Undermine and their experiments with black blood drew the attention of Gazlo. He contacted Ilaria, aware of her pursuit of Zalatath, and together they traveled to the city. There, they were ambushed by an unexpected ethereal attack.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Demencius, come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Demencius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
he will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh.
Oh, it happened again. Why? Oh. No. Why is this happening? I'm not even moving. What are you talking about? Wait, what? I swear. Why is this happening? Might be the little warning that pops up every time I open World of Warcraft. I don't know. I should have a look at that. It's broken again, Minecraft time. I want to get through this. They're about to become allies, hold on.
The rebellion against Gallywix was successful, but the Dark Heart was lost. Soon after, Ilaria received a request from Locust Walker, her mentor. Long ago, his homeworld of Koresh was torn apart by Demencius, a terrible creature of the void. Locust Walker had received a vision from a mysterious ally that spelled doom for the remnants of Koresh and the rest of the cosmos.
Ally.
We forestall extinction.
The commander of Shadowguard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted this shelter of the Trust. I'm preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare to leave, or their soul's energy will pour out. I must depend on you. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guards. Okay, whatever.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
Okay. Bye.
We will feed this city to the all-devouring.
It's too far away.
The void conquers all.
That was easy. What do you mean he's paying for the 19 months? You.
Our fight continues. Survive.
The Shadow Guard
You guys
would
want to watch
have
this?
won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced. But Illyria, we've already met.
You. No. We need her.
I see you haven't changed at all. You have joined forces with her. Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Demencius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria.
Without it, I cannot.
Oh, she broke her heart?
Dimensius's
Why?
return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness. We cannot trust her.
I'm not asking you to trust her.
Greenwood coded.
To trust me.
Guys, they're so good.
Dimensius must be stopped.
I know what you think. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat the even greater evil. I can't say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat dementias and remove this threat from this world, it's her. Please trust me. I know what is at stake.
Our fight continues.
Dimensius threatens us once more. There is one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Xalatav. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears all devouring wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void's Lord hunger. Get your bearings in this city. The four of us saved together. I will convince Alaria.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
She's so cool. I like her outfit.
What next?
Why are you surprised to see me here, my champion? I can recognize raw power when I see it, and I have had my gaze on you for some time. I'm pleased that we are in a position where we need each other. You won't get to Dimensius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred of the Void Lord without you. I will let you in on a little secret as well. I am in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Ilaria form my plans and Kaz Algar. I need allies to do this. As you do you.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me!
We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh.
Hello.
But you've allowed the Shadow God
watching gaze
to
game.
piece him back together.
I got watching gaze game.
I should just end
They're
her!
enemies, but they're acting
Why
like
are you
lovers.
protecting her, Locust Walker?
Oh.
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
It's good. Yeah. I love you. I love you. You're so gorgeous.
You're wonderful.
One second shot. I love you. My bandana is slipping from my head. Just need to readjust it to keep my hair out of the way. Okay. Are we allies?
We forestall extinction. Survival is our utmost.
Meet Alaria and Locust Walker at the docks, okay. Wait, that's not the way. Kitty. Where's our kitty? There you go. What is that? Can we defeat that? Suggested player 3 to 40. Okay, never mind. I certainly want to play this game. It's honestly, I recommend it. It's more fun playing it yourself than it is watching it. Like when I tried to watch streams of World of Warcraft, I couldn't really. But playing it is so much fun. Because you can choose your own storyline. Like, because look, right? This is where we are right now. Like, but this is all there is. All these islands. And then there's there's Shadowlands, there's Outlands, there's this. And then there's underwater stuff as well. It goes on forever. Hello.
Dimensius must be stopped.
This world we are fighting for, we can only see save fragments of Karash, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing our dreadful fate.
Together, the trio sought entry into Maniforge Omega, where Dimensius slumbered, but they needed a way in.
Would you say it's similar to Zelda? No. If Zelda Breath of the Wild is an open world game, right? This is even more open world. It's definitely harder to understand, like, your spells and everything, but now what I'm using is this thing, this button, right? Wait, where is... Here. Because in my spell book, there's this button, single button assistant. So it basically assists me to let me know which spell is the best one to cast at this moment in combinations of everything. But you also need to, like, when you have armor on, right? When you get new armor, it shows you what is better. Like, it says -1 armor, -1 agility, but plus 9 haste. Depending on what class you're playing and what talent what specialization you have to have different stats prioritized. There's a lot to learn. I hear Kitty. Me too. But she's not in this room. I think she's outside the room because the door is closed. Oh wait, it might also be the cat in game. This one. Yeah. This guy's big.
Our fight continues.
During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific result of all Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Maniforge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. Xalatath knows rituals from across the great dark beyond. With the power of the Reshi ribbons, she was able to transform the Karashi so they could withstand the Dimensius. Laria will not like this plan. We must convince her.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Xalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Karashi.
This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you!
What? Now I'm learning that somehow Xalatath had a hand at transmuting the Infernals into what they are today. How did this work for them? They have lost everything. How can Luke Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Reshi ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Salatath do with them? If they are really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her? What if this is the only way? Are you sure? This is madness. You and I have no idea what she can do with the ribbon. How do I know it will even work? What if the only works on the Infernal's previous form? How do I know if you will come back? What if you are hurt or worse? You're worried about us? Oh, guys, you're worried. She's worried about us. All we have is Salatath's word for it, which is worth nothing to me. The only deed I have is a Locust Walker, and his words are words that are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You are the only one I can still trust. Guys. It's me. I'm coming in between them. It's me. Come on. Let's
Do
learn
it,
the rest.
champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
Is this game only on PC? Yes. PC or laptop.
What is Zalatath
It's a massive
planning?
game though. How do we get to this? All that she has done to us. And she's our best ally. Alleria clenches her jaw. Okay.
Find the path to victory.
What do I do? I take this?
You have found me.
If it isn't my favorite
Even in
one.
this weakened state, Amencia's low power is overwhelming. We must work faster together.
Hello.
She agreed.
my
Alleria
champion.
listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior. Guys, they're both flirting with us.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
This also, wait, that's cool. We're just in trouble. You gotta make them kiss. What? With Locust Walker's Reshi ribbons, I can transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You will have the ability to travel within Dementia's aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the Mana Forge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy, ignored by the Shadow Guard. Their void beasts, however, stay well away to be devoured. Talk to me when you're ready. This time is of the essence.
Keep your enemies close. Tell me what you need.
I'm ready for transmutation ritual. I'm watching you, Salatath, perform your ritual, but nothing else. Ooh, do we trust her or no?
We will survive.
I'm a little star! Guys, I'm a star! Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I'm a star. I see something glowing back there.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge.
I'm guessing that.
These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army. All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive.
We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Okay, I trust you.
What next? If it isn't my
I
favorite
infused his
mortal,
Reshi wraps with the remaining power of the ritual. Not enough to get to Dimensius, but with time we learn the secrets and untethered space.
you would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Zalatath is correct. We need more than just one Reshi ribbon to get a force to Dimensius. There's an Echo Dome south of here. The founder of the Trust is there, overseeing its operation. She acquires the domes from the Consortium. She claims they will be key to restoring Karash. I am skeptical anything will be safe now that Dimensius stirs. If she was a member of the Ravel and possesses the Reshi ribbon, surely she would lend it to us.
My past doesn't know.
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Zalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you.
Ooh,
the promise
stars.
of an end to the all-devouring.
Oh, she just left. Okay. I see a little infernal pocket storage. What is that? We're going there. This. No. This? Ah. There's no loot. Okay.
So this is what has become of Karash.
Sheep.
Speak your mind.
Where do we need to go? Down here.
There remains much to do.
Okay, I'll fly. This is so cool.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbinger to my dome.
The Shadowgar attacked the Ecodome. They must be covered the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void. What?
There was no way to reach Dimensius with only one Rishi ribbon. More would be needed to end the Void Lord. Locust Walker sought out Venari, an old ally from a group called the Ravel, for her ribbon. But she would not give it up easily.
Kitty.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this zone, like the city. Watch fighting attackers in What? We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Ecodome defense magics. Can place them near strategic parts of the perimeters to strengthen the magical defenses. What? This time it's no trick. If the dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Dimensius.
I will do as I promised.
I'm running out of a drink. Okay. Where? There.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
Hmm.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Can you say like 4.5 hours? We're almost at the end.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
I can't attack that target.
They are so gay.
There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
I don't have a target.
Ain't you a good drink?
First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys in their hands. In the hands of Xelatath. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get something to drink and go to the restroom. And I'll be right back. Behave. Fear not, chat, I am back. Have you missed me? Okay.
Hello, my champion.
We should secure the dome, but will Venari make us float through any more hoops?
With my help, victory awaits.
I love that her speak like thingy is purple. An ephemeral army runs on its energy siphons. Interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon's tower. And the army... Sorry, I'm out of breath. I ran up the stairs. That voice line? What voice line? Which one? What did I miss? She said something really slyly. An infernal, wait, where are we? Normally I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with the consequences. The siphons has a control console that can be overloaded. To collapse the system, it will be shielded by a void barrier. Valeria can remove it from you.
Tell me what you need.
Of all the assets on the field, the troops are the most expandable. I've sent through their destruction to know this is as a fact. If we're to save... Oh my god. I'm still out of breath. Dude. Hi, Eli. Wow, just low. Wow. Exactly. Wow. World of Warcraft. How you doing? We're in the middle of like a lore walking through thingy. Lore walking. It's like walking us through the most recent lore. Lore mode, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna skip what she's saying.
I will do as I promised.
You have a quest.
Forestall extinction.
I cannot relinquish my Reshi ribbon just yet. Not while the Shadow Guard assaults my Ecodome from their camp in the serrated peaks. Take flight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this assault. Bring Locust Walker apprentice Alaria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger, and I don't have time to play peacemaker between those two.
What is more valuable than home? Destroy the Shadow God camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
Okay.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
Unicorn! Meet me at the camp? Where is it? Down there. Ooh, wait. Chest.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
Eli, they added gay people in WoW. No, they didn't. She literally has a husband. They should have. They should have added. Ooh.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
You already said that. Destroy it.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
I mean, if you're playing. Yes. They added me to World of Warcraft. I am the gay person. Wait. You're so cute. You're so tiny. Kitty.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Okay, destroy this.
I don't have a target.
Destroy it.
Danger lurks.
Why is...
The world
There we go.
breaking apart shattered Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
What are you? Ew.
I need a target.
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Zalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
But I am. Lizard.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbon? Hmm? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
It's too far away.
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. There is much left to do. Stay alert.
You defeat 12 of these guys? 12? Come on, you didn't do the thing that you were supposed to.
We are in danger.
I feel like there's something Locust Walker and Vinari are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Xaltath is pulling on the Daupt to manipulate me.
At least I can trust you.
Can you?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Don't assume victory.
I don't have a target.
I have returned with quesadillas and my dog. Quesadillas.
It's too far away. I need a target.
One more. You are the chosen one. Okay.
The void devours all.
Good job, that should satisfy me now.
There is much left to do.
I need to focus on the mission regardless of my doubts about our companions. The Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their shadow captain so they cannot easily return to the Ecodome Primus. Venari would lend her Reshi ribbon to our cause and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. I will not let my doubts stay on my bow on the battlefield. You can trust me to hunt these followers limit.
The Shadow God will not prevail.
Okay, where is this? This guy. So I see another... There's another box here somewhere. Where though? What? Okay, never mind.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Okay, circle.
Come find me and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets.
Who are you talking to? Why are you hiding behind a rock?
What next?
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. We are correct, You are correct, Alaria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Ooh. Girl, what secret? Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. Oh! Stop flirting. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only you so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past that led us to this point, he has been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you, Alaria.
We will survive. The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Demencius.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Ask them.
Okay. Time for dragon. Dragon. I love flying in this game. Wait, where are they? They're here, okay.
Who can we trust?
You're right, Alert.
Beware. Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Damn. Did she just smack him with a ribbon? What is that dog? Can I pet your dog? Pet. What are we doing?
Put your hopes in the trust.
She's just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there is any other way to stop the all-devouring from rising once more, with my Reshi ribbon, you can step closer towards reaching the Menciers, but you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past this dread aura. Good luck. Watch the Harbinger's every move.
Our work has just begun.
The threat of the Shadowguard to Ecodome Primus is over. My Reshi ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset. Take it. Use it wisely. Protect the greatest investment of all our existence. Right. Yeah. Stay focused. The Harbinger is already driven of one member of our team. Once you get enough Reshi ribbons, you still need to fight the Mencius. Find allies who will stand with us in addition to our artifacts.
I take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat the all-devouring. I swore an oath to restore my world.
You have my ribbon. Go track down the rest. Have Locust Walker contact the other members of the rabble. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12, it's who you know.
More Rishi ribbons would be needed. Zalatath cleverly manipulated the Wastelanders, refugees that still lived on Koresh. With the promise of their world's restoration at hand, the Wastelanders agreed to lend their aid. Alaria was right.
Did I miss any Yuri? Oh, you did.
The Wastelanders turned on their alliance the moment their leader, Salhadar, appeared and called them to action. Yet enough Rishi ribbons had been gathered. The fight against Demencius would soon begin.
The possibilities have begun to narrow. We are on the cusps of victory. You are ready? Are you ready, my champion, to fulfill your oath against the Mencius? Very well. I have some promises of my own to keep. Let us formalize our defense against the Mencius. But the platform towards the Mana Forge.
Keep your enemies. Come, my champion. We have a Void Lord to kill.
Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going?
We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual. It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Demencius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me.
Kiss.
As it once destroyed Koresh. Choose Alaria.
Alaria. Please. Our fight continues. I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Zalatath.
Windrunner.
What is she doing?
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Koresh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Damn.
Valeria.
Friendship ended.
Lead on, champion. Dimensius awaits.
I'm out of range.
What is Zalatath planning?
Stay vigilant, my friend. Zalatath's games are not yet unfolded. We must be prepared for her inevitable betrayal.
We are in danger.
This is it. We must defeat the Void Lord no matter what it takes.
We hunt the truth.
Okay. What do we do? Enter the Mana Forge raid and story.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
Okay, chat, this fight is gonna be difficult. I might die multiple times. Okay. Okay. Look, you got this? We win these fights? Oh yeah.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Mana Forge together.
Ooh.
How will we stop him?
Should I be worried?
Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
Okay. Ooh.
I am reborn. You will all perish.
I'm a star. Okay.
Come to me. Accept
Okay. It's a big guy.
resist my hunger. From Stardust, your defeat was foretold. Weight of the universe.
Died immediately.
Extinction.
Okay.
We're in Demencius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
You dare come closer. You will suffer in my grasp.
Again.
You've done well so far. Surprising. You're not done yet. Follow me, and try to stay alive, hmm?
I am the universe. It obeys me.
So far we're alive somehow.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Oh.
We must strike.
This looks silly.
Thank the light you're alive.
The Mana Forge is stable. What of Demencius?
I love how they're just standing there while we're
hand,
fighting for our
but
lives.
Not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Your continued struggle is meaningless. All portents seal your doom. The sky falls at my command.
Why is he so loud?
We did it. Can it truly be? At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished. My world, my people, we are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Demencius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way, so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
She's
Some
sacrificing herself for
sacrifices
us.
are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
I don't trust it.
We did it. Demencius is gone.
not gone, but contained within the dark heart.
Something's about to happen.
Zalatath. A fitting end for her. No. Wait!
Another death? Damn.
You... What did you do?
I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Dimensius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. Oh, this has been a delight, Illyria. But our little game is over.
Is that a breakup?
When next we meet, I will take everything you love.
Oh my god, doomed you re-break up. Oh.
We stopped Dimensius, but now his power is Zalatath's. Locust Walker should have listened to me, but what would it have mattered? Dimensius had to be stopped, but in the end, the one who profited most was Zalatath. And now we must stop her, more powerful, and without my mentor, our ally, who understood her best.
Greenwood what?
I
You have no
need
idea.
time. We will discuss this outcome later.
What's this? We did it. That's it.
Dimensius was defeated, but Locust Walker learned a terrible lesson in the process. One that had been learned by Gallywix, Queen Ansurek, Elric Lead, and High Speaker Eric in turn. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how desperate the cause, in the end, Zalatath served only her own purposes. With the dark heart in her possession, and charged with the power of Dimensius, all that remains is to wait and see where and when she will strike.
That's it. We gone through it. It only took us 5 hours. What do you mean it ends in a breakup cliffhanger much? Yes. So the story from here, this was the latest lore, right? The story from here continues in the newest expansion. I don't have it yet because it's expensive. I don't want to pay for it. We need to hear that story for 5 hours. They could have summarized that in 5 minutes. Probably, but it's more of like a story mode where you can still do the quest lines to level up. I'm currently not leveling up because I'm already on level 80, which is the maximum. But you also get gear that is better than you currently have. This is exactly what I have. It's not really better. But usually you get better armor and stuff from it as well. But yeah. It's been 5 hours. I'm not tired yet though. I want to continue. Okay, that's it. We also have these stories. They're not as...
Every good story needs a hero.
This one, for example, is of her story. These stories are not made to be played with this character. We will play as those characters there.
Be learning.
Minecraft?
Jade Serpent guide you.
What would we do on Minecraft? Finish building your house? I kind of don't want to. Chat, do you hate me? I don't want to play Minecraft right now. Not sure what to do. Hold on. I want to have a look at something. Every month there's a... In this trading post there's new like mounds and everything to buy. I want to have a
Welcome
look.
to the trading post.
What there is. We're a flying carpet. I can draw you the world. Butterfly. Unicorn. Ooh. Purple unicorn.
I'll be right here when you need me.
Where we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Here. Right. Chat. I don't know what to do. I should probably end stream because it's been 5 hours. Don't leave us? Would you guys still want to watch World of Warcraft, even though it's been 5 hours? Yes? Okay. Do we want to know the story of Salataf and how she became evil?
Tread light.
The most cunning foes wait until you are desperate. They offer solutions you cannot afford to refuse.
We want our
When the
conference room.
Burning Legion returned to our world,
This is gonna be
was
5
a
hours again.
desperate
I don't think so.
situation indeed. The heroes of Azeroth sought
I think
to
these are
arm
shorter.
themselves with the greatest weapons ever forged. Among these was Zalatath, the blade of the Black Empire. A high priest searched far and wide for the blade.
Hello.
Jade. Now listen closely to my tale.
5 more hours. See, when I
The
say
High Priest
World of
Surge
Warcraft
brought them to
consumes
Girthball Glades,
your time,
where they
it
met
consumes your
with the
time.
Lancer Spowl.
I don't understand how it's been already 5 hours. Oh wait, I'm me.
We will accomplish much together.
I'm not gonna read that. What are we doing? Go to the marked location. The ritual? What? I should have read it.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Oh, we need books. I don't want to read.
I don't have a target.
The blade is called out though. It has come from age before most of our races existed. We only have the scrolling of... What? Wait, is she a blade? Like an actual sword?
I need a target.
The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zalatath changed him. He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Zalatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Tharizon had an agent infiltrate the cult.
Underwater we go. This is such a cool secret cave.
We have an intruder.
Excellent. I was expecting.
What gave it away?
But
My
I
massive
don't
glowing
think
staff?
you were.
What? You traitor!
I don't have a target.
Moira said he'd be coming. I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below, starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But
The barrier doesn't seem to stop me. Okay.
these buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to take them down. Start by dispelling the wards on the ritualists.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target. I need a target. It is too far away. I don't have a target.
See, every time I hear Twilight, someone being called Twilight, I think of Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony.
I need to get closer.
What if these guys are just worshipping Twilight Sparkle?
A trap! Destroy that creature before it kills us!
I don't have a target.
The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we'd be doing the world a favor ridden into this baddie.
Hold on. Out of my circle you go.
Target. I don't have a target.
You go down?
I need a target.
More of the Deacon's mind games. We could master spell him, or just fight through, but I wouldn't get too close.
How am I supposed to fight him if I'm not supposed to get close? Where are we going? Which way?
I'm out of range.
Anyway.
Yes, the blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives again, I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power!
Is that Xalatoth? The sword?
This is no good.
Defend me, Blade! You said this would work!
The blade talks.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
You think to stop me? With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything!
Whatever you say.
It is too far away.
You cannot trust your own mind! This shouldn't be happening! Why aren't you protecting me?
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father did not dare wield me. For
She's a
he
blade?
knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance! No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you. For now. Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Sakaj.
I'm so confused.
The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know this must be done.
Thus ends the first chapter of our tale. Xalatath was a constant whispering presence in the High Priest's mind. Yet, they slew countless demons together. In the final battle, Sargeras plunged his blade, flowing with poison, into Azeroth. Xalatath was one of many weapons whose powers were used to nullify the sword. She was weakened, but not for long.
How does today find you? Eyes open. Always be learning.
Now, though now only the blade of little power, Zalatath is not idle. In the aftermath of the Legion invasion, tension between the Horde and the Alliance erupted into the Fourth War. Zalatath took advantage of the many forces to play in the war in a gambit to stir her power.
After the Legion was defeated,
Wait, is she a sword or was she
Azeroth
trapped in the
erupted
sword?
into the Fourth War. In the midst of the chaos, Zalatath made her next move. Here, Zalatath came before the High Priest once more, with promises of power.
Where are we? Cool Theros? What? The whispers are faint, but grow louder as you hold the blade in your hand. So weak, neat blood souls. The voice trails off, but you can still sense the dagger urging on you on. Is a familiar sensation.
Strength failing. I need blood. Souls.
I need to kill?
I don't have a target.
Oh, I do. Okay.
I'm out of range. Perish, Landwalker!
Let me go. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
For the Queen!
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. He's too far away.
My queen. I
need a target.
failed.
He's out across Kulteros and Zand. Where are the cinematics? Much better. How cruel of you to leave me in such a state. But we can reminisce later. No doubt you may have many questions. As you know, I can offer countless answers.
The High Priest journeyed to stop the followers of Nethoth, an old god, a dark creature who sought to corrupt our world. Let us have Mishi speed this story along, shall we?
Dragon.
How glorious it is to be renewed. Though I haven't forgotten your callous misuse of me in Silithus. Such a waste of potential. It pleases me that we have a chance to spend more time together. You should know that of my many companions, you were my favorite. We will accomplish remarkable things together, you and I. Magnificent things.
Where are we now? This looks so cool. It's nice and calm.
Unleash the Void Stone, my champion. It should provide the strength I need to help you find the other two relics. Yes. Yes! It's been so long since I took a mortal form. This body is pleasing, don't you
She
think?
was turned into a stone? I mean, turned into a sword?
Once again, you prove deserving of my admiration. Such a worthy champion. What do you seek?
And there's another relic, a trident through lost. A trident, though lost into the depths. It calls to me, High Priest, do you hear it too? Its song takes form. I see harbor to... Sorry. And dehydrate? I just did. Don't worry. An ambitious pirate, greedy and proud, completely unaware of the power hidden within the hoard. A hoard of gold.
Did the High Priest foresee the consequences of their actions here? Regardless, they traveled to Freehold. Mishi can help us get there safely.
A powerful Naga once possessed the trident. Now his underlings seek to recover it. What delicious irony that a pirate keeps such a coveted prize as a trophy.
And he's sleeping. I am sleeping. Ooh. Pirate ship? Oh, I know where we are now. Okay.
So many possibilities.
What are we doing? Across the culture. Pirates. See, this story is, I feel like, something you guys would enjoy. I wish there was a Lorewalking moment of that, but I don't think there is. This region is like a piratey region. It has all to do with the like ice mage lady that we met earlier. And it's her story here. Where are we going?
I could have made captain.
Tell me what you want.
My strength grows. I can see it clearly now. The third relic we seek, the crown known as Tempest Color. How fitting that after all, that the fall of Alatalgral. What? He has always gotten. What are these words? Why are they so difficult?
The time.
Zalatath required one final artifact from the High Priest. Shall Mishi move us along?
Very cheap. That
It
looks
is
so
no
cool.
mere coincidence that our paths intersect. You are meant to find me. I was meant to find you.
Ring of Booty?
A grand destiny lies before us. Surely you sense it as well as I.
That
Enough musing.
region was called Ring
Make
of
your
Booty?
way to the shores of Voldoon. That is where the third prize awaits.
shells.
This way. I doubt Toetana will give us the crown willingly.
Is she a spider? No, she's not. She's actually a crab.
Why, Toetana? I hardly consider that fair of you to say. Well, we will see about that. What do you seek?
Further proof that you and I achieve great things together. High Priest, so many possibilities.
So many possibilities.
The relics are ours. It has as it was meant to be. There is one more step needed. The great truths to be revealed. The Naga South to summon their storm from the palace. Echoes. I'll go on ahead and begin preparations when we're
The
there.
pieces were falling into place. Only one task remained. Let us have Mishi hasten the journey.
Ah, dragon.
Zalatath often whispered to the High Priest about the old gods and their Black Empire. We have fought countless wars against them as they seek to turn our world to void. Finally, Nezoth was the only one who remained. He was waiting patiently for his moment to strike.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur?
In Zalatath, Nezoth found an unexpected collaborator.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Hey, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
A weapon forged in the depths. A crown for the ruler of all worlds.
I don't like that.
Hear me, God of the Deep. I have brought you the Opener, the bringer of truth, the torch that lights the way.
Probably the sacrifice as
Honor
well.
our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
Go. But the blade must remain to serve my will.
A fair exchange. Shadows guide you, my dear friend. We will meet again. I am certain of it.
I have dreamed your destiny, mortal. The hour is close at hand. That which was sunken.
I'm a sacrifice.
Rise. All that were sleeping shall be awakened. Receive my gift and see all truths before you.
Zalatath was freed from the blade and took a mortal form. Her past remained a mystery, But we lore walkers are never satisfied with an incomplete story.
Hello. Greetings. Tread lightly. Eyes open. Always be learning. How does today find you?
Great. I'm gonna just look up something like how long it usually takes. This one. It takes up to 3 hours. Okay. What? Okay, chat. I'm gonna leave it here. We're gonna come back to it. I'm not playing another 3 hours. Anyway. And they're leaving us on a cliffhanger? Yes. Go forth. Go find good fan fictions about Xalatath and what's her name? Valeria? 3 more hours. It's been almost 6 hours, Chad. We did it. We almost did it. Wait. Twitch. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna let you scatter. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will write a fanfic. Okay. Do that. Or read it on stream. Okay. Bye-bye, chat. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed World of Warcraft. I hope you enjoyed the lore walking. I hope you're more in the loop now on what is happening in the lore, even though there's so much that happened before what we just saw that I'm so confused about what's happening. I wish they did this with every single lore, so we could just go through every single one to find out what exactly happened. But yeah. Bye-bye! Bye, chat. Take care of yourself. I love you. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can I clap while I can?